Hello, the name is Doris, Disco Doris, 009, licensed to chill. Welcome back to Coral Island. I nearly said Stardew Valley then. Welcome back to Coral Island, year 2, 21st day of fall. Hi, Pokey. Let's get into it. Let's load it up. How is everybody? Happy Easter to those of you who observe it. Happy Sunday to those of you who don't. I hope you're all having a lovely chill day. As always, chill Sunday. Pokey and I are absolutely stuffed with food because I did a roast lamb dinner followed by apple crumble and custard. And it was very nummy. And we are absolutely stuffed, which is fabulous. Oh, do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to change my controller over. It's controlling Sea of Thieves right now instead of controlling for Stardew Valley. So let me change my Tartarus over from Sea of Thieves to Coral Island. There we go. Change all my key maps. Now I can resume and look through my inventory the way I wanted to. Right, it's water here and here. Right, looks like we've got some orchids to whee! And pumpkins! All of the pumpkins! Coral Island Sea of Thieves sounds like a good crossover. Skelly fights in the farm. I was thinking there is something to be said for that. You know, if you could have your own, like, Coral Island in Sea of Thieves, that would be a wonderful. Having said that, it's not going to happen in a live service game. Right, I have filled up my inventory already. I don't know how long to 8 days. Yeah, that's not going to work. We've only got 7 days of the season left. I don't think I've got any room to put the seeds away. Okay. Yeah, there's nowhere to put anything there. I don't know why I've got a cheese wheel in there. There's random stuff in here. Why have I put random stuff in here? Was I just clearing out my stuff for later? I feel like that's what has happened in this poor chest. Looks like it's in a bit of a mess. Weren't there some more fruit in here? Did I not pick up more fruit? Maybe I didn't. Right, we've got plenty of orchids in there. Let's keep the osmium quality ones. Oh, actually, although I'm doing this, Did we get everything set up to start? I was building lots of stuff down here for doing things. Oh yes, it's all coming back to me. Right, let's go play with the animals right now. Well, I didn't mean to go in there, but we'll go in there. That's fine. How long have I had a quick transfer button that I've not been using? Or is that new? Auto everything's, you forgot that you were going to work on that on your farm? Okay, I didn't mean to go back out. I didn't mean to pet the cow. We're doing well here. Okay, so I need to get used to using the quick transfer because that does make my life a lot easier. Okay. They added it before the big launch. They probably did. And I'm probably being a numpty. It's absolutely the sort of thing I would do. Right, what's going on down here? And what can I put in it? So the mayonnaise machine, I can put all the eggs in immediately, can't I? And I can take the mayonnaise out. I think that's how that works. And I could have put the juice in here. Oh, I forgot to put the wool in this one as well. There we are. The wool goes in there too. I haven't set one up for cheeses yet. Have I not set the one up for cheeses because these were busy? Okay, there's a... I think what I probably want is 4 chests. One for spring seeds, one for summer seeds, one for autumn seeds, and one for winter seeds. I haven't done anything with the milks yet because right at the moment I'm not entirely sure what to do with them. Right, what do I want to put in there? How about some taro? Oh, taro doesn't go in there. Bok choy. Pickled bok choy. There we go. Let's make some pickled bok choy. This one, but there are 2 which are not... How much stuff have I got in my inventory? My inventory is chocker. Okie dokie. Let's drop off the 2 treasure chests. Oh, I managed to get rid of a lot out of my inventory like that. Okay. So I'm bringing lots of milk and juice over, I think. Oh, I see. There's lots of taro in there. That's part of the stuff that cleared out of my inventory. Two chests for seeds and have room for fertilizer, extra sprinklers, scarecrows, etc. Yeah. I mean, I'm not quite organised properly yet, am I? Right, let's see whether I can craft another auto chest. I can. I can craft 2. But then we're going to need to go and get some more osmium ore. Or I think this one has to go here to start with, doesn't it? And let me use my pickaxe and grab the cheese makers. Blessed are the cheese makers. For they maketh us cheese. Where are the cheese makers? There. This one here, I want to put juice in. Okay, juice is in there. Right, and with my trusty pickaxe, I think these two are not operational. I think all the others are operational at the moment, but those two I don't think were. And we're going to put those there. Okay, so we should now be making cheese and aging cheese in there. Yay! I have some olive oil. Right, I can sell the olive oil. But we're going to reclaim the juice. That looks a bit clearer in there now, doesn't it? Right, you can go back there. That might come out later once we've got all of this stuff out. Because I feel like I will put more stuff out eventually. But this I can put more juice in. Is there anything to take from here yet? I don't think so. Okay, so we're beginning to get there. I need more osmium bars. Right, have I got osmium ore? Only the smallest amount. Okay, so we need to go mining. I can make 1 osmium bar, I think, or maybe 2. I just might need another piece of coal. I can make 2 osmium bars. Right. Time to go mining, apparently. Hi, Curls. Hi, Maybe. You have all your seeds in one. Summer seeds do take 1.5 rows, but you don't always keep every seeds for the season. Yeah, I mean, gradually I want to empty the chests out into all the auto chests. So I will have spare chests available. And obviously auto chests are not a thing I need to do for... the for the seeds. So I'm going to have things that I still want to store, which are not auto whatchamacallits. Joining me in Cozy Gaming, you're playing Stardew. Lovely. I'm down here for some osmium ore. But obviously we will take any extra in terms of fossils and nodules and that sort of thing. Right, we need that. Did I kill it? I think I killed it. I need all the osmium ore and all the... I mean, I think I've got a fair amount of osmium kelp for making my auto chests. As I said, I'll take fossils and stuff as we're going through. Oh, I've got some copper ore there. So year 3, I have every hope that my farm will be not only looking good, but lots of automation. You've been on the hunt for red beryl, it eludes you. I'm not even sure there's anything you can do to sort of hasten that up either. Are there any ore things on this level? I see none there. Are you hunting me? Ah, there are. Around here. Mr. Licky Licky's after me. But he's very slow moving. So he might be after me, but he's not getting very close. What are you on now, maybe, as regards Coral Island? Are you on, like, year 3 or something, or...? Because obviously this game that I'm playing has only been played on stream. So I'm quite impressed that we've got through to year 2. Early spring year 4, wow. Hello? I think this is going to be my last level. You try to do a couple of days worth every night, but it doesn't always work. I mean, which is fine. Right, how much? 40? That's not bad. Okay, so we've got the osmium ore on the go. That's pretty good. We're going to be having some osmium bars pretty soon. Right, I think that's quick transfer for a lot of things. And then my fossils. And does anything else need to go in there? I don't think so. So is there any way I can squeeze the seeds in? Do any of those so some seeds were to go, as it were? Oh, let's take the hay out of there and the fibre. I could put the seedlings in, plant in fall or winter. I could definitely put the saplings in. I'll maybe keep the seedlings to one side, but I could definitely go plant the apple tree with the rest of the trees. There we are. You go in there. Right, let's make some coffee whilst I'm waiting. And I feel like I wanted to move the oil press. Yeah, I think I was going to put the oil press here, wasn't I? I was waiting for the oil press to be done. See whether I can manage this before passing out. Quick! To bed! Quick, 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 quick! You should get lunch. All the animals are joining you being cozy and chill as well. That's lovely. It was a nice payday. I can't remember what I put in there, but something was well worthwhile. Hello, doggo. Oh, I have mail. Hello. Oh, I see. Bobby sent me a hate note. Well, that was worth absolutely nothing. Okay, so I've got another aging barrel that's available. I feel like it's looking pretty good down here. It is fruit day today. All of the eggplants. I think as the seedlings die off this season, so we'll replant a completely new seedling area because this is a mess. Maybe I should put seedlings in the greenhouse. I'm going to do the animals first. We'll come back for the fruit. Can you do anything with peacock feathers, or are they just peacock feathers? Right, we want the wool in here. We want the eggs in here. Llama yarn needs to go in there, llama wool. We've got olives in here. We've got truffles in here. I could take the mayo. It's been producing lots of mayo and lots of wool. Excellent. Oh, I forgot to drop the milk in to the cheese area. Cheese doesn't seem to be, cheese press don't seem to be working. Well, let's hope the cheese press work. Might just take a little while to get going. I don't know. Pickled eggplants. Right, let's move some stuff. Let's move you and move you. And I think you can go along here. So I've got more kegs here. I'm wondering about putting an auto chest in. Have we got any room? I am a bit short on room. Interesting. Okay, let's gather up our fruits. That's a gold level apple offered. Do I need to offer a gold level apple? Interesting. Definitely says offered, doesn't it? Or is that just one of the fruits I could have offered that I haven't done so far? I don't want the olives in there. What am I doing? Olives come back out of there. We're leaving the juice in there to be made into wine eventually. It's going to take some time. Let's drop off the things I don't need. Right, selling bin. We have all made. Did I forget to put the... I forgot to put the other milk in. Heckers. The cheese presses do not look like they're working, do they? I have to have faith that they will work, I believe. So let's move you. Oh, you've still got something in you. Okay. I feel like we can make another couple of big fields here.
You have come far in your journey and learned much. You have served our cause with the truest faith. Therefore, I name you blessed and beloved.
Hi, guppies! How are you? Welcome, welcome. Good morning to you. Hi, Kate. Hi, Roz. Sorry, I'm getting focused on what I'm up to. But it's going well today. How is everybody doing? Happy Easter to those of you who celebrate. Happy Sunday to those of you who don't. Happy Egg Bunny Day. Yes, exactly. Easter, Passover, Ramadan and Transvisibility today. Oh my word, that is a lot of things today. I mean, Easter is always the same as Passover, I think. I'm not sure that Ramadan often falls the same day, though. Or the start of Ramadan, because Ramadan's actually a few weeks, isn't it? Right, olives need to go in the pressing for oil area, which is this one. Yeah. There we go, all the olives in there. Explain yourself, Pokey, because again, I have no idea what you're talking about. It's a joke. I can spot that it's a joke. I don't understand said joke. Lich undead. Jesus rose from the dead. Oh, I see. Thank you for explaining, Curls. Your nerd knowledge comes in handy sometimes. I'm not very good with D&D, certainly. All of the fruits. Heading down here. No point in putting the cocoa in. Of course, the cocoa is made by a different method. Right. There's another apple there. Just lying about on the floor. Okay. We've got another tree in. I'll leave the salmon until there are twice the number of salmon in there. Leaving 4 breeding means that you get 4 each time, I think. It's beginning to look empty up here. There's just 1 left in that one. So we've got 3 barrels that are doing nothing at the moment, along with... Right, have I got enough... Have I built enough to make another couple of auto chests? And if I have, where am I going to put them? Because my word, it's getting busy down here, look. Auto chest, I can make another 2. But I'm thinking what I might do is I can add them here, can't I? What would I want to add on there? Probably the mason jar. And I'm going to add more kegs and the hives to that one. Right. Okay. Where are the kegs? There they are. Do you think that it would register kegs on the outside? So, I mean, my idea is that I'll get honey and mead out of that as well. So, let's go and find the flower chest. And let's put these in here. The cheese presses don't seem to be working. I am concerned about them. Like, why aren't the cheese presses working? I've definitely heard Happy Zombie Jesus Day before. You've got to go and do some homework. Okay, Curls, you'll still be here, but just homework. I think we're a pretty good accompaniment to homework generally. I'm a bit concerned about my cheese presses. Why are the cheese presses not working? And they don't appear to be working. Like the both of the hives immediately started working. But the cheese presses are not doing their thing. Have we any idea why the cheese presses might be not cheese pressing? I can pick them up and put them back down again. Yeah, no problem at all. If I can find where I put them. Yeah, put them there. Okay. But I am being confused by them. Same as it looks like the oil press is not working. And I'm confused by that too. I haven't really got time today, but I think I am going to need to make time to go and farm a whole load more osmium ore. Mine. You don't really farm osmium ore, do you? I need to go and... But what I will do is go and cut some grass for hay. Because it is the end of winter, or the end of fall. And it's not going to be too long before we have lots of animals needing to eat hay all winter. We need it stored, I reckon. I think my silo's pretty good. Where is the hay? There, I've got 43 pieces. I think the silo's pretty full. That's the mill, that's not a silo. Oh, I got all of it in there. Oh, crumbs. What you've seen looks like what I have going already. Are you researching why my cheese presses aren't working? I'm very confused about my cheese presses. Bedtime. I wonder if I took something out of the chest. Hi, Dis. I wonder if I took stuff out of the auto chest and started them going, whether that would get them underway, as it were. I might try that. Okay, so we've tried setting them off. I don't know what else I could do. Oh yeah, I've still got the gold quality apple, which says something along the lines of offered. But I feel like we've finished most of the offering things that would involve apples. Maybe it's one of those things that we had to offer so many fruit, and apples was one of the things that I could have offered that I did not. Oh, hello, watermelon. Watermelon! Right, I'm going to go and do a quick check with the altar. Oh, I haven't done the animals yet. Hang on. Let's do the animals before I forget the animals. Hi, Triple D! How goes? Going well? How about you in chat? I'm doing very well. I am fighting a food coma a little bit. I did have a very large roast lamb dinner, followed by apple crumble, which I think some Americans call apple crisp. Again, the oil maker doesn't seem to be doing its job. So let's see whether I can get the oil maker persuaded to start. I mean, this is looking good. This one looks fine. And then others were having issues. It was only from talking to Fate that we that I had the apple crumble or apple crisp thing. You hear it as apple crumble. I think it's only in some states, but yeah. And I don't think it's just the South either. Yeah, you see, it was the apple. So that is the answer to that. That's fine. Right. It's not too full up. Let's go and get some more osmium ore. Hi, Pat. You call it apple crumble in New York as well. Nice. Didn't I have some pickles on me? Hi, Pablo. The last day of fall is the busiest day for us. That's when Raphael and I put up winter decorations around town. You know, so it looks more festive. Adds a little colour to the plain white snow. I've got a pickled eggplant just for you. And it's perfectly pickled. Thank you so much. We reach heart 8 with an NPC. I just got that. For my flirting with Pablo. It looks like I might end up romancing Pablo. I mean, he's been flirting with me from the start. Not apple crisps. I mean, again, that can be apple chips, but I know what you mean. But no, apple crisp. It's not plural. So far as I'm aware. You're trying to defrost a pork loin currently, hoping to have that tonight. Nice. You're thinking of ordering some ice cream, but you can't really do a lot of sugar or anything sweet, really. Yeah, I know you've got some sort of health issues that are driving your food choices at the moment. So the best of luck with that, Triple D. I have to say, I haven't had custard, like bird's custard, which is different to, oh, hello. Which is different to egg custard. Haven't had that for a while. And I was struck by how overly sweet it was today. But that might be the bird's custard thing. It was instant custard. It's not the best custard in the world. Where did he go? Let's come up there. You love custard? Yeah, bird's custard is more akin to vanilla pudding. I think that's sort of the closest, but we have it hot. I think that's its closest sort of analogue. They had a custom there you used to get all the time at Warwalk. They stopped carrying it. No! Why don't I make custard myself? Because it's a faff. You've never tried hot custard? Hot custard is delicious. But as I said, it was quite sweet. I'd forgotten how sweet it was. I think tomorrow Wednesday might be a trip to the blacksmith and the laboratory in order to open some fossils and some geodes and stuff. How close is custard to pudding? It depends on the type of custard, Pat. So there are two types of custard. And the archetype in Britain is something called bird's custard. The original is egg custard. And egg custard is you heat milk with sugar. And you very carefully, milk or cream, it can be either, and then you very carefully let it cool a little bit and you stir egg into it. And the egg gradually cooks with the latent heat, and it thickens up the cream or the milk to something quite stiff. And you can have that hot, but it's more often used cold in like custard tart. Or you can freeze it, and that's the base of an ice cream. But what the bird's custard is, it was developed by Mr. Bird for his wife, who was allergic to eggs, and instead everything is thickened with corn flour. So it's the instant custard here is like a corn flour, milk powder, and sugar. And you can get tinned, which is like the cornstarch and the sugar, and then you heat that in milk, and it's normally got a yellow coloration to it, but that is just food coloring. So I think the vanilla is also a cornstarch type of thing. I'm less au fait with pudding in the US, but I believe that's how it works. You've never seen powdered vanilla unless it was a mix or some sort of thing. You've always seen it as the extract. Well, proper vanilla should be seeds that you strip out of the pod of an orchid, actually, Pat. So vanilla extract is they steep those seeds in alcohol to extract the flavouring. but you get more extract, you know, to act as a flavouring out of fewer seeds than you would use in any one thing. I was about to say, still no hole to go down? You found a tutorial vid on the auto chests. You might have an idea if I look at the setup again. Oh, there is the thing of it might be better to have one thing on one side and a different thing on the other. Ooh, geode. I just got quartz from it. They're so rare, the geodes, and then you just get quartz. I'm like, that's so disappointing. Bugger off, wasp. We don't like you. It stung me. It would help if I'm using a sword and not a pickaxe. I have very little energy, so... what have I got that I could eat? I've got a gold quality apple. That's 56.90 for the watermelon. There we go. I don't see any ore down here. I'm getting a little bit out of it. But I think as soon as we've finished here, we will skedaddle. Actually, I'll go now. You can put milk into the mason jars and the cheese press. Things like that will confuse the system. I haven't... did I put the mason... I don't think I've put the mason jar on that one. I think I filled in the open spots. I'll have a look in the morning, I think, because I've got quite a lot going on right now. Actually, does anybody like quartz as a gift? I haven't really explored that. So down here, the one that wasn't working... here. Yeah, you see that the cheese presses are not feeding back. even though that's what I really wanted them to do. Oh God, get into bed. Quick, quick. Go to bed. There we go. In the nick of time. She's into bed. Greetings, lovebirds. You're really hitting it off with folks, aren't you? Just a heads up, our island has a tradition. If you want to be more than just friends with someone, you should give them a locket. Otherwise, your friend will stay just that, a friend. Of course, not everyone will be into receiving a locket. Some people are already married or just not interested in romance, you know. So keep that in mind when you're tossing lockets around, okay? Drop by our shop to grab one. Spread love, the blacksmith. Okay. Right, so, okay. What I have here is 2 cheesemakers. I have 2 fermenting barrels. And I have 2 bee houses. The fermenting barrels don't seem to be doing very well. Oh no, they're doing fine. I was just being impatient. Okay. So the fermenting barrels there are working. So things are working here because I'm getting mayonnaise, I'm getting wool cloth. The one thing that's not working well with it is the oil press. So barley seeds grows in 8 days, yeah. Let me take that out of there and put the fairy rose seeds in. I've got a spare auto petter. That could probably be moved. Okay. I don't know why I'm going in here. I don't need to. It's not fruit day. I wondered that for a moment, maybe. I can try that. Like have the machine on one side and the aging barrels on the other. I'm not seeing them springing into life. Like some are working absolutely fine and other things aren't. It's peculiar. I can't mill the barley. Oh no, barley makes beer, doesn't it? Do you know where I should put the barley? Into a setup like this. Although, I could do with another setup like this, couldn't I? I shouldn't need to be able to access the kegs and stuff. I should just be able to access this and get stuff out of it. Should. Like this. Right, fairy roses. You can all go in there. That's fine. Can I mill the amaranths? Hi, Nia. How are you? How go the exams? Right, I want to take all of the fossils, all of the geodes, all of the chests, I'm going to put some of the stuff away that I took out of here. Yeah, your fossils. More fossils. Right, is there anything... What did I do with my pickled eggplants? Oh, they're already in. Okay. Right, I was gonna... Did I put the amaranths in the mill? I don't remember. Yes, I did. Okay. Things are all over the place. It's going to get worse before it gets better. But I do want to go to the blacksmith and get the geodes opened. So the locket is now available. Do I give the locket to Pablo immediately? What do you want, chat? Should I romance Pablo right now? Or shall I hold the locket for a little bit later? And get more people up to level 8 with hearts and have a choice. Gib. Yes. Oh God, propose? Yes, I'd love to get you to know you better. Thank you for the locket. Well, there we go. I've done the thing. In a chicken costume, nonetheless. A golden chicken costume. Okay, we've got a whole load of things. Let's go to the museum, see whether they need any of them. I think I might just run. That is a heck of a decoration, isn't it? Okay, donate. We've got a few things. I don't think there's anything precious that I haven't got for the altars, is there? Osmium ore, osmium kelp. Very nice. Thank you very much. Maybe has been inspired to do serenading. Yeah, it's this one here where I keep all the other stuff. Let's sort the chest. Okay. Oh, I had one tail left. There we go. Put the tail in. Okay, I don't think I've looked after the animals today, and it's way past time. I'm not going to be able to let them out. Nope. Okay. No, my cheesemaker is resolutely not doing cheese making. Heckers. Why I do not understand what the heck is going on with the cheesemakers not behaving themselves with the things. Also, the oil maker's not working. Well, actually, I say the oil maker's not working. It is, but not with the auto chest. Oh, I put that in the wrong place. Never mind. This one, maybe? Yes, this one. So, what the heck do I do about my cheesemakers not working properly? The mason jar is not on that line. Maybe try a completely new one. So there's honey in there, but I'm hoping the honey is going to go. I don't know. It's going to go to the aging barrel. Maybe the aging barrels are working fine there. Why are they not working for the honey and the cheese? I was hoping the honey would go to the aging barrel to make mead. I don't know. Oh, we've got some salmon. Maybe add more barrels to fill the empty spaces, like 4 together instead of just the 2. I can try that. I want to try it on the one that's not working properly, don't I? But this is working fine down here. Look, this one only has 2 in each. It's working absolutely fine. Hi, Snow. You think your cheesemaker's bugged out before as well? It fixed itself, though. Maybe it's more than sleeping. Maybe it's a log out and log back in sort of a thing. I could definitely try that after sleeping. You remember you couldn't even pick them up? The tutorial had the loom, cheese press, oil maker and kiln together. Can I craft? I've got something new to craft. A float trap. Okay. I was actually after aging barrels. I didn't even know whether aging barrels will work if you've got 4. Will they? Will they work like that? There's plenty of juice there. But do they not need to be next door to the... Oh, well, they will work like that. Excellent. So that's good news. I feel like major reorganisation is going to take place at some point. I shall probably actually invoke the giant thing to invoke that. So do you think it's worth me doing the log out, log back in, log out, close the game, reopen the game? Oh, I've got lots of peppers and amaranths. It couldn't hurt. Would everybody bear with me while I do that thing? Okay. If it still doesn't work, then can rearrange afterwards. Yep. Okay, so we're going to go to bed because that will... I've got a boyfriend! Could take an early break time. I suppose I could. That's actually probably a really good idea, maybe. My bladder hadn't told me it was time for a break, so I wasn't going for an early break time. You were about to go shower, so a very good thing. Okay. So we'll do that. We'll do the break. Everybody can go do the things that they need to do. I will shut the game down. After the save. Yeah, so do the things. Grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink. Think about... moving your body, changing your focal length, being the best you can be. Medicine if you need to medicate, water if you need to hydrate, and Easter Pixel Maze is go. So do enjoy yourself. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. You have reached the Disco Doris channel, home of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Your custom is important to us. Please hold. All our operators are busy right now. We will get to you as soon as possible. Just a moment, please. We will be there with you shortly. We are your leading source of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Please hold until this content resumes. Thank you for holding. Your patience is appreciated, and we will be with you shortly. You have reached the Disco Doris channel, home of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Your custom is important to us. Please hold. All our operators are busy right now. We will get to you as soon as possible. Just a moment, please. We will be there with you shortly. We are your leading source of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Please hold until this content resumes. Thank you for holding. Your patience is appreciated, and we will be with you shortly. You have reached the Disco Doris channel, home of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Hello, I'm back. At least I hope I'm back. Well done to Maybe finishing with 135 points. Also, hi Vicinity 12, hi Halo, hi Snowdrake, hi Dina. Oh, talk to the dog. So I shut the game down and restarted it in the vague hope of fixing my auto chests for the new arrivals. There is a lot of auto chest action going on down here now. This one's working fine. So we've got lots of fruit. We've got fruit juice being made. We've got wine being made. This one, oh, excellent. So the oil makers started working. And it looks like the cheese makers have started working as well. That seems to have done the trick. Thank you, Snow Fox, for the suggestion. She said hers had bugged out and they fixed themselves eventually. So we decided to log out and log back in to see whether I could fix them. I'm doing well, Vicinity. I hope you're doing well too. You're still recovering, but you're not testing positive for COVID anymore. Nice, Halo. I'm glad that you're not testing positive anymore. Ah! And the aging barrels over here are working and we're getting mead into them. So that's good. Okay. Things are working. Fabulous. We've got one piece of cheese in there. Hopefully it'll be picked up by one of the aging barrels. Yep, there it goes. Fabulous. Right, let's get all the animals out. So just a small bug in the game rather than me doing something ridiculous. It's lovely to see everybody. You're just waiting for them to add more things you can do in game before you start changing stuff on your farm. Well, you know, I'm just learning, so... Okay, nothing in there. As I said, I think at some point I'm probably going to avail myself of the ability to completely change the farm around. I don't know whether that takes any time. Does anybody know whether when you're changing your farm around under the giants thing, whether that is something that uses in-game time? Because that is something I am uncertain of. So we've got olive oil, cloth, Mayo, pear wine. Did you say that the pickled egg, the mason jar doesn't like going with stuff? You've never put in a kiln? You have so much crap you can turn into glass, it ain't funny. I also haven't made any glass. What do you make glass out of? This is where I'm going to be very embarrassed of what I haven't done. Have I never made a kiln? Can I make a kiln? What does a kiln look like? Scrap or stone in the kiln? It's a recycling machine. Is the recycling machine the kiln? Furnace? That's not a kiln. Kiln. Okay. Learned how to make a kiln. Whoopsie. Okay. Stones. We've got a few stones. Hi, Grace! Right, okay. So, I have 3 kegs, 2 ancient whatsits. I need more osmium stuff, don't I? How am I doing for kelp? Because I feel like, even though I'm low on osmium bars, I feel like... Oh, no, I've got plenty of kelp. Okay, so that's not so much of an issue. I've got some wool. Let's take the wool out of there. Let's put the wool in this auto chest here. Okay, for whatever reason, there's only one on the loom at the moment, but I'm sure it'll take things as it needs them. It's all looking pretty good. I don't know whether leaving odd numbers will work, but I'm going to try it. Right, I've got stuff over here too, haven't I? Cotton. The cotton can go in with all the other stuff that's being done on the loom. See, I'm thinking about doing one which is kegs again, but for barley and coffee. I don't know where to put all the rest of the barley. I put it somewhere. Let's go and put the cotton in the loom area. There we go. Another mayonnaise to take. You actually put one tarantula in, intending to catch another and give it a friend, but it had already made babies by the time you found said friend. I haven't caught any tarantulas yet. They're one of the things I'm missing. Right. Oh, hello. We've got some coffee. We've got some truffles. So I'm thinking I should extend my paths round the bottom. I've got a whole load of paths, I know. In here? In here. There we go. So I'm thinking path across here. Yeah, I can't put it on the wet bit. I'll need to pick the sprinklers up at some point. The orchard's looking nice. And now I'm wishing I'd put it a bit further over, but I suppose what I could do is start a second row of, so let's take you out. And let's take you out. Actually, I can take all of those out, can't I? You've learned to appreciate the traps in this game. Got a lot of new plant friends, though. They get to come back to the flat with you tomorrow. Nice! Why were you about to start screaming and running in circles, Dina? Oh, we were talking about tarantulas? Yes. Yeah, no, we were definitely talking about in-game. Right, I have faffed about and not gone and got any more ore, which is a bit naughty of me. More ore! Yeah, we were definitely talking about them in-game. I promise. You died to the trolls 3 times before you finally figured out how to defeat them. I was like, hit it and run away. Hit it and run away. Crumbs, this is a big cave. Is there any actual ore here? I see you, Wasp. See you! I don't see any actual ore. There wasn't, was there? There's no actual ore anywhere. Heck. Well, we'll take all the geodes, we'll take all the fossils. Happy to have them. Hello, Kaya. You come to see me, or are you just on your way through? Just on the way through. Obviously not in need of food right now. Oh, you kept getting stuck on paths. Ah. Or lack of paths, I should say. Yes, I just want this ore before I go back. There we go. Cutting it fine tonight. Have to do some dashing. $28. I hope I got 6 bits of coal. That should be enough. Bedtime. There we go. Go to bed. Right, is there any ore in there? There is not. Okay. Let's drop off my fossils and my geodes. Put my mayo away. Oh, I put the stone away. Whoops. Okay. Fruit day! Apples in this one. Olives in this one. Oh, I failed. There we go. Apples in that one. I could. You are absolutely correct, Snowdrake. There we are. We have a spare sprinkler 3. And all those sprinkler 2s can go in there, along with the wild seeds. I think I've got compost in more than one place. I should probably sort that out as well at some point. There we go. I think I should probably move the seedlings properly to like a square like this with time. I think this is still tilled. So for some reason you can reset it with a pickaxe. Now we've got areas which are so I need to remember to make maybe some small scarecrows for this side, or just accept that. Oh, actually, this is an ideal place to put my seedlings, because that way they don't need to be looked after by a scarecrow. I'm having a think. I mean, it won't last for long, but you know. Right, is there anything in here to take? Not yet. But everything is doing its bit now. Right, let's go look after the animals. I forgot to use the quick transfer button. The watering can can go into now. Yes, true. I mean, I don't really need to be running around with all my tools all the time anyway. But I have been. Tonight is pizza and decorating eggs. Nice, Halo. I find it interesting that Easter ham seems to be a big thing in the US. Fate's mother and grandmother, I think, both doing Easter hams. Very traditional here to do what I did and have lamb. You'd love lamb, but it's hard to get here. I have heard that. I have heard that lamb is actually quite awkward to get there. I wonder why that is. Is it sort of like less sheep raised or something like that? Or it's just that it's not really consumed as a meat, so they decide that consumers don't want it. Pizza and decorating eggs is your new favourite Netflix and chill alternative euphemism. Pokey, that's awful. It's quite funny, but it is awful. I may have to protest on that one. Right, so that's my gardening. I can put the watering can in the gardening stuff, can't I? And my tiles can go in for the time being because I think I'm finished with doing what I was doing with those at the moment. So the duplicating thing, I've been leaving it hoping that it'll go up to 4 or something. Does anybody know if it works that way? Because I don't know if it works that way. I wonder whether it's people, you know, don't like the idea of little baby lamb eating. Could be that. Could definitely be that. You missed the question? They aren't fussed by chicks or calves. I don't know. I haven't seen much veal or Poussin either over there. Lamb's so rare there, it's a luxury food. It is quite expensive even here. It's not like an inexpensive meat. Right, I need to go get some more ore, because that's the thing. Never see squab anymore, and veal has had a bad rap. Poussin? It's like young chicken, Halo. It's not a fully grown chicken. No babies, only adults. I mean, rose veal is perfectly fine as far as I'm concerned. So rose veal tends to come from dairy herds. So, unfortunate side effect of milk production is that the cow needs to have been pregnant and had a baby before its milk will come in, which, you know, that's how mammals work. So, girl calves obviously can be raised to become milkers themselves. But what do you do with the baby boys? And the answer is you let them grow a certain amount, you keep them in the best possible conditions, and then when they're a few months old, you slaughter them, and that's what rose veal is. The bad rap really came from the practice of white veal, which is they never let the calves roam free as they grew up. They put them in crates so they couldn't move, and they were only fed milk. So yeah, there is a problem with white veal. There absolutely is a problem with white veal, but not really with rose veal, unless you don't like to think about eating baby animals, which is a thing. But you know, it's all linked. I know that vegans are very ethically consistent. That's like no animal products at all. But vegetarian is sort of interesting in that, you know, you're not thinking of using what effectively is a byproduct of the dairy industry. You'll have the dairy, but you won't have the byproducts of the industry. Incidentally, those baby boy calves are also the source of rennet for cheese making as well. You know, that the milk enzyme that clots, that tends to come from the baby boy calves as well. So it's a good system, you know, one that's been developed over hundreds of years, but you have to be a little bit. My ethic has always been that as long as it has lived a reasonably good ethical life, you know, the animal was treated well in the husbandry. And honestly, lots of farmers absolutely adore their animals. They're just very pragmatic about them. Yeah, I'm a meat eater. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. I mean, there are benefits to eating less meat. Yeah, it's just interesting how different things have developed. You see, I'm very conflicted about beef in the US because just about all of it is corn-fed. And that is not an ethical production of meat as far as I'm concerned. Corn feeding is so bad for the animal that it's actually banned in this country on animal welfare grounds. On the other hand, you know, I am also aware that it's easier to have ethics if you can afford to have ethics. There are a lot of people trying to feed their families that can't afford to be so picky about things. Which is absolutely a thing. And I'm not going to pontificate about those people. You know, that there shouldn't be anything. Corn feeding for beef just makes the shit situation even worse. Absolutely. Absolutely, Halo. I'm not... As I said, you know, it's easier to have ethics when you can afford to have ethics. And some people absolutely can't afford to work. You know, it's as much as they can do to get calorie intake. Let alone, you know, go into all the ins and outs of the ethics of this and that, the other. I think some people sometimes miss that. You have such an issue with chicken, Halo? Yeah, interesting. There's very little chicken produced here that is factory farmed. People just don't buy it. Even people that can't afford much do not like to buy factory farmed chicken. People definitely look at the labels on that. It's a bit like eggs. You don't get it. It's really difficult to find factory farmed eggs here. Almost everything is free range because there wasn't so much of a price differential at any time that people were like, I won't pay the extra 5p a, you know, dozen. It's one thing you love about me, the fact that I recognise that not everybody can do, you know, the ethical thing. I feel like you have to recognise that, but yeah, I suppose a lot of people don't. But then a lot of people take ethical stances not because they're real ethical stances, but because they want to feel a sense of superiority about the world, which I really don't like either. Welcome back, Curls. The good news is things got fixed. Yeah, if you can develop a relationship with a local farmer, it's by far the best thing to be able to do. I haven't got any coal. Heck. I might actually have to make some coal. We've got a little bit of ore as a buffer. Just a little bit. Depending on meat prices in Germany, it's cheaper to eat vegetarian. Yeah, I mean, there's as I said, it's an interesting one because, oh, hang on, I need to get into bed. Absolutely, it is expensive to eat meat. But yeah, if you can have a relationship with a farmer, then that's absolutely wonderful. Where I grew up, I had direct relationships with many farmers, which is what has informed my ethics. You know, I was in an area which had lots of small, individually, you know, family farms that had been passed down, son, daughter, etc. The butcher in my village, all of his meat came from his brother's farm. So, and his brother had a mixed dairy and meat farm. So, it was very easy for me to hold the ethics of I want, you know, because I knew these people, I knew the farmers, I knew all the husbandry. I basically knew from soil to plate. And yes, there were other farmers that grew crops. I've said before, as a child, one of the things I did was I was on the farms helping to pick potatoes, pick fruit, pick vegetables. I don't know how many of you know Tiptree Jam, which is, I think, a relatively world famous manufacturer of preserves. But I picked fruit for the Tiptree Jam factory. In Britain, there's a very big frozen food company called Birdseye, and I picked vegetables for Birdseye. So, you know, but I am aware that there are millions of people that live in cities that can never have that relationship with their food. And it is asking a lot of people to have that sort of relationship with food. You have Birdseye there too, yeah. You know, and you know, now I have my odd boxes for my fresh vegetables and my fresh fruit, because I don't mind what it looks like, or if it's too small or too large, or, you know, comically shaped. I love my kiwi fruit butts, and yeah. But there are a lot of people that just can't have that relationship with food. And it's a shame. And I hate the big corporation. I like that food is inexpensive enough for people to live, to get nutrition. Spooky Day celebration tomorrow. But I also hate the big corporations will go to some lengths to actually maximize profits and sacrifice people's health in the name of, you know, it's not just that it's made cheap for them to buy. They're still making very hefty profits off of even poor people. And that I have more issues with. And I feel like it's reasonable for me to have issues with those people. You know what I didn't do? I didn't go and pick the fruit from the greenhouse. In the city you lived in before, you didn't have that. The part of the city you live in now is very much a village. Yeah. So generally, I don't try to blame consumers because the industry blames consumers. But in many cases, the industry has forced the consumer into the choices they have to make. Oh, stuff's all moving around here. Have I got anything in here? I should go check on my animals. I'm glad it's working for him, Dina. It's nice to hear. I need to take the wine out of the first chest. I will do. Hang on a moment. I'm being a bit distracted. Distracted with the discussion of meat production. I hope you don't mind me talking about meat production. And I love the fact that, you know, I know that you were vegetarian, Dina, but I never felt bad about discussing such things with you. There we go. I want to take the coffee out of that one too. There we go. You think it's a great topic to discuss as long as it stays civil. As I said, I always try to remember that, you know, not everybody is as fortunate as I am with respect to being able to make the choices I can make. See, that says 2 of 10, but it's never actually... Ah, hang on. Right, I've had a thought. So what I need to do... There we go. Okay. So I need to put 5 pink diamonds to get 5 pink diamonds. It's much, much quicker that way. Hi, Kate! And yeah, I feel fortunate that I can make the choices I make. And I mean, I think at one time people thought that, you know, our cousins, the chimpanzees, were vegetarian. They are, of course, not. I don't know how many people have actually found out, but actually chimpanzees have hunting groups. They do a thing. And we'll actually go out and hunt other monkeys for meat. I say other monkeys, they're in fact an ape, but they will hunt smaller monkeys for meat. So, you know, meat eating is part of our evolution. We certainly can get past it by, you know, very, very smart ways of doing things. But, yeah, we definitely did evolve that direction. Okay, so I don't know whether the other barrel that I put down there will start doing a job, but I hope so. Whee! Another day of ore farming, I'm afraid. Ore farming, mining. You were once told by a pesca over lactotarian. Yeah, I mean... We are designed to eat meat. We have canine teeth. Our intestines can handle a certain amount of meat. We almost undoubtedly eat too much meat. That is a truth. You know, if you eat meat every day, you absolutely don't need that amount of meat. Vitamin B12 is actually quite difficult to find in many things other than meat. I'm not sure whether some types of fungus produce it. I feel like some fungus does too. Absolutely, Dina. I mean, and you weren't necessarily in a financial place where you could be that picky about it when you were living where you were. So you chose a very sensible option for yourself. I think some fungus does as well. Fungus is weird stuff. You just phased through a wall, sir. What? I think there might be some yeasts that also produce the vitamin B12. Yeasts are another one of, oh my word, is it animal or not? One of my vegetarian friends always said, I don't eat things with eyes. And that was how she distinguished her vegetarian things. Didn't eat anything with eyes. So most fish and meat. But I think it's definitely a thing of respect each other's choices. And recognise that some people are not going to be in a situation where they can make the same choices as yourself. Context. There's always context, you know? I think there are different ways of being vegetarian as well, Dina. You know, it depends what you're okay with eating. I mean, many of the pulses, things like lentils, are incredibly inexpensive. All the things about, you know, having to eat quinoa as a grain to get enough protein are absolute rubbish. You don't need quinoa. We don't need to, you know, rob the staple cereals of some poor subsistence South American farmer. We can have barley. Barley is just as high in protein. It's really quite great. And can be very, very tasty. But, you know, people get funny ideas in their heads. Beans, lots of beans, absolutely. I was quite interested to find out the garbanzo beans are actually what I would call chickpeas. And I haven't looked at them botanically to actually decide what they are. I don't even know what the difference between peas and beans is anyway. probably something to do with how... it's probably something to do with actual botanical classification, but I don't know it. I actually am not a huge lover of beans. I've been trying to get a bit better about them because I do recognise that they're a good source of fibre and protein and all that sort of thing. Chickpeas are good. Well, it's the fibre in them. Do you know that they don't make everybody toot Halo? You don't eat lentils, beans or mushrooms. I mean, I have got a couple of pretty solid vegetarian recipes now that Pokey loves as well as me that are not... There's nothing... Right, let me do the same with the Matsuki. Oh, right. You can't put more than one Matsuki in at a time. Okay. Does the kiln make coal as well? I've got a feeling it does. Indeed it does. Okay, I needed coal. You need to go in here. Got some more wine to come out of there. Okay. Anything to come out of here? Yes, we've got lots of mayonnaise. We've got some truffle oil. Wonderful. More mayonnaise. Some cloth. Llama yarn. Marvellous. It's all working beautifully. Anything to come out of here? Not right at the moment. Because all of those things can be improved. Right, let's try and get everything quickly into here that we want to sell. Because otherwise I'm going to pass out where I stand and that's no good to anybody. To bed! You hate green or snap beans, but you're okay with pinto, black beans, kidney beans. You see, I'm the other way round. I prefer green beans to the bean seeds, I'm going to call them. Kidney beans are your worst nightmare. Oh, kidney beans. I don't really like kidney beans at all. I need so many aging barrels compared to all the rest of the machines. You know, kidney beans, those are one of the things that are toxic. If you don't treat them correctly. What time's spooky thing start? Yeah, so they have to be, you know, soaked and looked after here, there and everywhere. Yeah, not about that life, that's for sure. In fact, I'm sure... Didn't I pick up some coal? I must have dropped it off. Bums. Yeah, Pokey always says he doesn't like barley because it's something... And I keep saying, no, barley is not the thing that, you know, requires lots and lots of processing before you can even eat it. Why are you going to have a sour pork loin? Disarray? What's causing the sourness? Well, that wasn't what I wanted to happen. Well, I could take the honey out of there. Was I keeping the honey in there for any particular reason? I don't think I was. Right, have I got any geodes or anything that need to move from there? I do not think so. Okay, that got rid of a lot. Oh, there's more wool there. Let's take that out. Right, so end chest. A lot of this stuff could end up going... Oh, that's cactus honey? Why did I keep... Was the cactus honey one of those things that is the best it can be for artisan? I don't think it is, but... I'm wondering why I put it to one side, that's all. I think it's up there with Fairy Rose honey. I find it difficult sometimes to remember what the best things are for various end points, as it were. All osmium artisan is good enough for the festival? Ah. Because we want to have osmium everything next year. Osmium cauliflowers, was a thing, wasn't it? Was it cauliflowers that are our best vegetable? See, I've got fruit bleeding over into here. Right, let's go and collect all the stuff. Was that before they diagnosed the lipedema, Dina, or was it part of treating her lipedema? Long before that, yeah. Had a feeling it might be. Oh, I forgot the goat milk there. The goat milk in here. There we go. Put the avocados in here. There we go. Yeah, I think we're all good up there at the moment. Yeah, I totally understand, Dina. It's amazing, isn't it, how things change. Oh, look, it wasn't your fault after all. You actually had a medical issue that wasn't described properly. The demonisation of fat and women. Such a problem. Right. Okay, there's some cocoa there. It's a couple of days before we get fruit. Everything is going to die, isn't it? I might as well start pickaxing it, to be perfectly honest. So I need a sprinkler for this one and a sprinkler for this one. Do you want to try and get the auto seed harvest things so we can speed up planting? Possibly. I'll just go and have a quick look at what I need to get them for. I mean, really, I want to be able to get the all-together computer, and I think I might be able to do that now. The one that does all three things at the same time. I think the cactus literally only flowered once. Oh, they were all... I'm an idiot. Never mind. What the heck? Oh, you're the unusual thing, aren't you? We planted you there. I feel like you might be wasted there. Might be better putting you somewhere else. Oh, it's a bit late for me to go now. Whereabouts is the Spooky Festival? It's in town, isn't it? Let's just run. Let's just run there and see what happens. 20 scrap, 1 osmium kelp essence, 1 osmium bar, 1 battery, and the other 3. I feel like I've made the other 3, but I could be wrong. Spooky Festival! Oh, 7 o'clock. Okay. I've got an hour. How much scrap have I got? That's actually a good... I've only got 68 scrap. Where is all my... trash gone? It's in here. Okay. That's fine. So let's get the trash going in the scrap maker. Your essence, your scrap. There we go. Recycling machine. Didn't I have 2 recycling machines at one point? Or am I do have 2 recycling machines. There we are. We also need some glass, and because I've only got 6 osmium essence. Get the osmium essence on the go as well. Right, now I can go and start the Spooky Festival. won't do them now. They'll be fine for next season. Right, if I remember rightly, there's a... What was I interacting with then? There was an interact button for a moment there. This? Oh, I can make the tentacles wave around. Hello, tentacles. Yeah, there's the scavenger hunt, isn't there? I think I got virtually everything last time. Cute ghost decor. I might not have got that. Pretty sure I got the cauldron, didn't I? Baby ghost, boo 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 boo. There's a spider in my trap. It's so shiny. Fabulous. Okay, there's the baby ghost. That's a dog bowl, not an eyeball. I ought to make better use of the festivals as places I can give stuff to everybody. Right, let's be methodical about the eyeball hunt. There's an eyeball. I see you, eyeball. Oh, I don't remember seeing you before. I think that was a pokey ghost. Maybe it's Poachy Ghost? P-O-C-I Ghost, anyway. I mean, this is one of the reasons the scavenger hunt's so good is because this is so big, this festival. You've tried gifting at festivals, you don't remember it working? Dina is not on board with the baby ghost thing, no. She was never on board with the whole thing at any time. Eyeball, I see you. How am I doing with the scavenger hunt? Four out of 5, okay. Excuse me, young lady, I think there's problem with your neck. I like the paper lanterns, they're quite fun. Oh, I remember having trouble learning the ring toss, and then when I got a hold of it, I actually got okay with the ring toss. But maybe I'm flattering myself remembering that I got okay with it. I think maybe he had to tell me how to play it. I'm missing an eyeball. Just one eyeball. There you are! Thank you for the confetti explosion, Halo. Right, what else have I got to do? Let's start at the beginning. Bonk the skeleton. I'll probably be very bad at bonk the skeleton. It's often the way things go. Can I practice bonk the skeleton? Why are you not bonking? I think I need another practice at that one, don't you? Okay, we will give this a go. I don't know how well I'll do. £100 points. Oh, bother. 240 points, round 3. I've got this. Are you sure? I've got some minus points that time. I had 3 goes at hitting that. And the time I hit it, I had a bloody candle on it. 330. $400, is that even possible? Archie always wins. Well, not if you can get more than 400 points, but Apparently I didn't get more than 400 points. Second isn't bad. Didn't Snowdrake say beside the points there's nothing like the golden eggs milk to earn with the games in this festival? Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't mean I shouldn't try them. Oh yeah, hoopla. Hoopla! Toss the rings. Wasn't there a trick to this one? Ring toss. Practice. Press aim to start throw. Space. No, I did that all wrong. Ay. There's a definite right slant to that. You have to hit the aim button before it gets to the back of the board. I don't understand. Why does it not go straight? Absolute crap. I'm looking at the power bar. I don't know what I'm doing. I obviously was not good at this. I don't understand why it veers off in such odd directions. Why does it go left or right like that? I know that bit. How do I get it to go left? Just move that way, maybe? It's still going right, and I don't understand why. You hit the button the second time when the power indicator is in the yellow bar. Hey? Okay, I'll have a go at it. I'm going to practice again first, though. I hit it when it was in the yellow, and it veered madly off to the left. pro strats now. Okay. Let's give it a go. That's not going to go far enough, is it? No. Okay, we've got the first one. I've only got 4 left, but that's fine. Oh, it went over the top! Boo! This one's going to go over the top as well, isn't it? Yep. I'm going to have more than one go at this, I can tell. Oof. I've only got 1 left. I'm only going to get 90 points maximum. You can't tell how sweaty your hands get playing this minigame, Guppies. I feel like I can do better. 110 for Archie. Okay, we're going to have another go. Oh, I didn't do that at all well. Yeah, it's too short. Okay, that's, I think, the hardest one, but, I mean, this one was the one I had the difficulties with. I'm only going to equal Archie at best. That's too far. Oh, we're gonna have another go. I can do this. I can do this. Determined Doris. I can do this. No. Oof. Okay, that's the first one. Oh! Oh, I thought that was going to go badly wrong. We've got... What? What? Robbed. Absolutely robbed. This is, yeah. Swizz! Absolute swizz! I've had enough of the ring tossed. Is there anything else? We've done... No, it's time to... Oops. Whoops. That was the wrong button. I think it's time to go and start the parade. If I can remember how. Oh, she's being a zombie. I have taken a look around. Where do I start the thing? Ah, start the parade. There we go. It is fickle, yes. Look at me clapping my little golden wings. I think I'm going to do it again because I want to get a screenshot of the fire. Oh, I can't do it again. Time to leave. Time to go home. I wanted to do it again. I wanted a screenshot of the fireworks, but I failed to hit the button at the right time. Right, bedtime, I think. And then it'll be the first day of winter. Pork loin is done and oh so good. Wonderful, Triple D. What do you mean there are no typos in this chat? I admire your optimism, Snow. I got 40 points for attending the Spooky Day Festival. No typos. No typos. I'm having verbal typos. There are no typos ever. Also, no hyperfixations. Shall we change our outfit in honour of the season? Shall I be a cow? I think I'm going to be a cow. Oh, that wasn't the button I intended to use. Where's my cow suit? Up there. There we go. You can't even see my wings through the cow suit. The dog's telling me it hasn't had enough fuss. Hello, you. There we go. You have your fuss. Oh, I've got scrap on me. Did I not put the chicken suit away? What is wrong with me? Put the chicken suit away. Right. Okay. Oh, actually, can I do these with her? I can. That's much faster. Right, craft. Auto harvest, auto seed, auto fertilizer. I can craft all three of those. Do I need to take the bits I need to the laboratory and make one before I can craft them? I feel like that might be a thing. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. What do I need the right bits for researching it? I think I might need the right bits for researching it. So we want osmium bars. I wonder where I've put the rest of the coffee seeds and stuff. Not in there. I think it might be over here. Let's put the coffee beans in there. Where did I suddenly get strawberries from this time of year? Sudden strawberries in my inventory. Very confused. Oh, that's where the rest of the coffee beans went. Oh, well, okay. Oh, my word. Let's try and get the right one. Thank you. You go in there. Right, since we're going to the lab anyway, let me take the fossils with me. I need more osmium kelp. That's not the right one. I need more osmium kelp essence. Thank you. So you told me 20 scrap, osmium kelp essence, 1 osmium bar. We've got osmium bar and batteries. We've got batteries. Is there room in here for any of these seeds? Right. To the laboratory. I know I haven't seen to my animals or anything yet. I'm aware I'm a mess. I need the 3 attachments from the gold chest. Heck. Well, at least I caught that message quickly. I didn't spend too much time faffing about. I need 50 scrap. I need 50 scrap. Well, that sucks. The wiki lied, it's fine. Honestly, I'll have it later. It's not a big issue. The wiki lied. It wasn't a wasted time. Look, we've got lots of things. I don't think I actually needed the 3 other things. I've got an Earth Giant hat! Fabulous. The shark collection! Look at the costumes! Oh, I might be getting a bit previous. I only got 1 of 3 sharks. I need the shark costume. Snow, I need the shark. Snow, have you got the shark costume? I need to know. Also, hello, Mandalay. I've got a tail across my face. Do I really need a tail across my face? You have the critters one. It looks very silly. I mean, I don't absolutely love all of those things at all. Right, let's go and look after my... Oh, well, let's drop off all these ridiculous amounts of bones and stuff. Is it that one? Yep. Okay, anything that won't fit is going in here. Bone-wise. That is an amazing hat. I don't think I'm going to get the hat any other way. Let me put the hat away. Right, there's a little while needed before I've got enough scrap to do the 50, so let's come look after the animals. They won't want to come out because it's cold outside. Okay, there's nothing to pick up there. Right, I've got 52 scrap now. Shall we try again? Right, recipe unlocked. You have the shark one as well. Nice. Right, now I think I can put everything back in boxes. I might as well take the whole thing, actually. Take you and you. Oh, it gave me one. Excellent. And I need to take the scrap from in there. But the osmium bars can go back in there. Take that. Right, crafting. New, auto. So I can make 4? So I've got 5 of them. Okay. So don't I have one more? I do have one more auto thingy. Right, so they've all got an auto thingy sitting on their heads. I feel like I need a couple more. I feel like I need one for here and one for here. And I think I'm going to move you. And you. Right, I haven't even ever actually planted anything yet. Right, what can we buy? Seed-wise. So, snowdrops and cotton. I think that's all we get this year, this season, isn't it? So a snake fruit seedling. Let's get 2 of those. Winter or spring, winter or spring. Right, how many snowdrops do I need? Do we just do 2 of each? Question mark. Do 3 of each. I need to craft. Sprinkler 3. I didn't take my seedlings, did I? Heck. I did that thing where I put them in my basket, didn't buy them. Okay. Oh, tea as well. Probably cotton that reproduces, yes. You know, I really should have checked the seed thing to see whether I'd got any left over from last year. But it's all okay. Right, if I remember correctly, all I do is throw these in the AFH along with fertiliser. Is that correct? Just make sure I've got enough for each of them. Fertilizer 2. Can I not make fertilizer 3? Can I not buy fertilizer 3? What? Not that it matters. I need about 500 of these. I wish there was a quicker way to do this. But I think this is the penalty for using the computer, isn't it? Like I need 450 or something for this. I am very fed up with clicking. Very fed up with clicking. I've run out of tea as well. You know what? Buy. I'm pretty sure that I've got more fertilizer. I have. Okay. I've put too many in. Well, that'll do. Oh, they haven't got attachments. I didn't have enough to make him any more attachments, did I? Make one more. Right. Yay! They're all doing their jobs, I hope. Are you doing your job? Oh, there's nothing in you. Is that snowdrops? Have I got any snowdrops in here? I don't see any snowdrops in there. And then I don't have to do anything with those, do I? Right. Right. I also need to actually drop some of this stuff off. Actually, I didn't look in there for any products. We have olive oil. We have mayonnaise. We have truffle oil. Okay. Nothing to pick up from there. Okay. Voice, somewhat buggered. Hi, Witched Luna. There is another way to get them all way faster on the... if you're using the... computer, Luna. Welcome, welcome, by the way. Thank you for dropping by. It's lovely to see you. Just sell the basic attachments. I might as well, mightn't I? Like, there's no point to having them other than I had to make them. One of them was... So I had to make each one, and one of them was a prize, if I remember correctly. So I've got a couple of extra coffers, and I've got a couple of truffles that need to go down here. Truffles belong in here. And I think I'm done. Oh, actually, I want to... grab those. Put them in this one. Everything else looks great. What happened to that flower tile? What did I do with that? Oh, there never was one there, was there? Let's grab a flower tile out of the... I only need the one. Let's put that in that spot. Cannot use item here. There we go. Okay, so the flower tiles are in. Got some nice big... I'm a bit short on snowdrops. 8, 9, 10. I'm not going to get them in time. That's fine. Bedtime for Doris. Right, auto chest has some cheeses that are done. It's got a bit late. So I will pick those up next time. And that is the end of today's stream. Thank you all so much for being with me. Got quite a lot from the auto harvest. Sells for quite a lot. That's quite amazing. So thank you all for being with me. Thank you to those of you who chatted. Thank you to those of you who lurked. Thank you to all new friends. Thank you to my wonderful, wonderful mods. Watch out, I might do a stream on Tuesday because I will not be streaming next Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Definitely not next Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Probably yes, next Sunday. But I feel like I owe you a little bit. So I'll try and see whether I can stream on Tuesday. If I do stream on Tuesday, it's probably going to be a knitting and whittering stream. So bakers and crafting stream and getting my knitting out. So I hope to see you soon. Who shall we raid? Post is playing Stardew Valley. Let's go and say hello to Post you later. It's been a while, so go enjoy some Stardew Valley. If you can, drop her some hug emotes. Enjoy. And as always, be kind, be awesome.